Hello and welcome back to Elden Ring the Convergence. We're going to start a new character today. And you might already be able to guess what kind of character. Because if you're on the YouTube side of things, you see the thumbnail. If you're on the Twitch side of things, you still see the flower I put in my hair. And if you know the game, you should know what that means. But we're going with the Mystic, which has a strong association with sleep status. Sleep status being associated with Saint Trina. I put a Saint Trina flower in my head, which is not at all gonna help with the femboy allegations, but so be it. Do I get the same hairstyle as the character in the photo if I do feminine? Is this the same hairstyle? Is it? Yeah, it is. The masculine one looks like that. I'm not sure which one I want to go with. I think I'll do feminine just because that's what's in the photo. Just name the character Mystic because I'm boring. And I'm going to start with Enchanted Remnant. There's never enough Enchanted Remnants. It's so easy to get more of the other ones, but Enchanted I never have enough of. So we're doing Enchanted. And I'm not planning on changing anything, so let's get right into it. So in the base game, there's very few sources of sleep and very few enemies that are like heavily affected by sleep, I believe. At least when it comes to bosses. Not many bosses are affected by sleep. I'm curious how this mod is going to change that. They've said in the change logs and the patch notes that they've made everyone be affected by sleep. Even if they don't have an animation for it, they will be affected to some extent. If I pull up the full change log, we can see if sleep does anything else. We'll do that while the game loads us in. We don't need to listen to the story. We all know the story of Elden Ring. Crazy person shatters the relic of the world and everyone goes crazy fighting over it. That's a gross oversimplification, but that's fine. I like my arrows, they're glowing. We got soporific fume. There's a bit of sleep gas, nothing wrong with that. I can't even cast this now because I don't have enough. Spirit vapor. Am I gonna get to fight, or do I need to fight like the stag now? That has Fox's favorite music. And then I have to do my best to not one-shot the boss. Alright, let me bring up the feature lists. Let's see if sleep has been changed significantly. So sleep, which is going to be our main status effect, for 20 seconds after proccing sleep, it reduces the damage the target deals and increases the damage the target receives. That's what it does. So I'll become a little bit tankier because I'm proccing sleep on things, I suppose, which is going to be nice. They call these things wolves in the game, but they look kind of fox-like, so I guess it's kind of foxed. Path of the Mystic, weapons for the Mystic. So our goal for our first rune is close to a merchant in Lower Siofra. Siofra being the underground place. Okay. Do we have a fourth spell or do we only have 3? We have a fourth one. Channel spiritual energies to heal yourself and nearby allies. Ooh, this one would be really nice in co-op. It's really cheap too. I also would like something other than a club, because I'm not a big fan of whacking people with blunt weapons. Not quite my style. So we can get the Sword of Saint Trina and the Acclaimed Ruins, and Saint Trina's Torch in Siofra River. There's also Spirit Tranquility. And anything that's a hammer or axe I'm just ignoring because I'm weird like that. Spirit Shaper Seal is also important, found in the chest in Upper Siofra. So going to Siofra is going to be important for us, obviously. Acclaimed Ruins. What is the Acclaimed Ruins? I feel like I should know this, but I don't. The Acclaimed Ruins is... It is there. It's like the city in Caelid that we went to last stream, but did we get sleep stuff? I thought we got like something else. I thought we got like knock stuff or something. It's like around here. Well, we are near an Erd tree. If I can beat the Erd tree, you can get access to teleporting all over the world, which is always nice. Question is, can we beat an Erd tree right off the bat? So I start with a spirit calling bell. Do I start with any spirits I can summon? Nope. And my stats are what? Arcane and Faith. Arcane and Faith. So what's the spell I didn't use? Dream Siphon? What does Dream Siphon do? Dream Siphon... It's a curse that deals magic damage. And I'm healed while they're cursed. Okay. Even more stuff that would make me tanky. Would be great if this guy wasn't interrupting me while I'm about to fight a boss, though. Get out of here. Alright, can I put the curse on the boss? Okay, it's not a lot of healing. Does it stack if I curse multiple people, though? Fall asleep, 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 fall asleep. That was mean. Sometimes you gotta be mean. Sometimes you gotta be Violet Sky. Whatever that means. Okay, that's all the sleepies I had for you. You staggered. That's my spell. I'm the one who uses that spell. Oh, I think they fell asleep for a moment there. I'm worried when they're gonna summon like the wolves they do in phase 2. Okay, you don't have to like knock me back at the same time though. That's just kind of rude. You can't hit the wolves? Oh my god, this one fell asleep. I'm just gonna let him be asleep. I don't know how long it would stay asleep. Come on, go to sleep. Can I not hit you? Or am I just missing because it's a club? I'm missing because the club sucks. I blame clubs. Oh, I have sleep on my weapon as well. Do I still have the healing curse active? I don't think I do. My health isn't going up. Never underestimate jump attacks. In 2? Damn, okay. That should make this a lot easier then. And they fell asleep. Combining falling asleep with staggering is kind of interesting. Maybe using a club would actually be ideal. It's just, I don't like clubs. They're for savages. I mean, I kind of look like a savage right now. That's rude. That's so rude. Alright, so Faith Arcane is already quite high. In my experience, I know I'm going to need Vigor in Mind. We'll get a head start on that. So can I get myself to Siofra through this? Underworld, Nokron Plaza, Uul Palace Ruins, and these are not really the ones I want to go to. Nokron Plaza can probably get me to Siofra River. It's just a little scary. We'll see what we encounter with the bosses, if it feels doable. If it doesn't, we can teleport to Limgrave and just take the elevator. I really like starting out with a new character, because it just feels like everything in the world is, like, useful to you. better not be one of those wolf bosses. Oh, is it a mimic? Oh, that's funny. Made a better cave woman win. Is that a... Oh, is that the curse? Oh no, I'm cursed now too. I have bleed as well? Okay, that's kind of stonks though. Dee-dee-dee-oh, dee-dee-dee-oh. That did not last for very long. Well, I win. Am I also right next to like the other mimic fight? Like the real mimic fight? Is there still gonna be a mimic there? Am I gonna have to fight 2 mimics back to back? That's a lot of runes, damn. Don't mind if I do. Make ourselves a... We need Faith in Arcane. Faith in Arcane Cultist. Is that how the world sees me? Okay. I think my damage is magic damage, right? Yeah, it's magic damage. So, magic damage boost. I like having access to extra FP region. And can't go wrong with the Opal and Hard tier. Is there something else I like having though? I haven't been using Twiggy that much on these characters anyways. And then I like having my good old Golden Scarab. I could have had some extra runes if I got that sooner. Oops. I also have a bow starting off. With sleep arrows. Well, time to find out if I have to fight another mimic. In which case I've become strong. Did I remember to put things in my flask? I did not. Of course I didn't. Why would I remember to put things in my flask? Remembering things? That's crazy. Oh, there is a boss fog. They might have changed the boss. In which case, what would they change the boss to? Imagine them putting like a regal ancestor in there. Just like a full-on stag boss in this tiny arena. It's not that small, but it's smaller than the usual arena you fight them in. Right, what do we get? What's in here? It's a bear? Oh no, I hate my life right now. An exploding bear. I got grabbed. I'm dead. I even got the 3rd squeeze, even when I was spamming shoulder buttons. I don't want to fight Gorus, the Scourge of Dreams. That's crazy. He didn't do that much damage with the grab attack, though. Then again, I think the bears usually don't do that much damage with their grab attacks. It's everything else that's annoying. That's mean. What the? No, no, never mind. I'm not fighting this bear. No. I'm not fighting someone who has a I yell and the entire area around me turns into instant death. No. 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 You know what? We've got better things to do than die to a bear 300 times. Like how I've seen 3 different people type in Twitch chat, but according to my on-screen thing, it's like, oh, there's only 1 person on Twitch. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Alright, give me the boost and give me a little bit of magic damage. Is there another way we can get to the bottom from here, or do we like straight up have to pick a different route? Might have to pick a different route. Do I get the same tree this torch where I usually get the torch? It says see off a river. Because normally you get it like on top of the building in this area. Alright, let's try Limgrave, Mistwood. We're gonna have to fight that weird tree guy. Not the big one, the small one. Oh, I brought soda. Awesome. I have soda. I don't have any more water in it. I just filled my water bottle and I just drank it all. That's not the spell I thought I was using. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, he went to sleep. He went to sleep while I'm backstabbing him. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That feels like he's disrespecting me, to be honest. He went to sleep again. Yeah, maybe getting a massive club would be the play. Get a massive club, stun block them with stuns and sleep. Oh yeah, you go to full health again. I forget to do that. No poison. Go to sleep. Not to mention, doing like fully charged heavy attacks is quite convenient when they're already asleep. Ugh. Think. Bulk. Drive control is insane on this one. This is bullying at this point. Let me just refresh chat on both sides in case there's something wrong with it. There we go, everything's been refreshed. Hello! Alright, let's get more faith in Arcane. And we should be right next to the elevator. I want to get one of those like chat mini games that people can play when I'm like in the loading screen at the beginning. That'd be nice. Is that a tree? Did I see a tree passing by? Was that the tree that I... Oh my god, it was. I should what into who now? Whoa. You know, I will neither confirm nor deny anything. I don't know what we're talking about. Was Soundless due to work? So what did you miss? I don't know what you missed. Although let him in early. That's what you missed. It's like when you get to school early and there's like a teacher that passes by in the hallway that lets you into the classroom. So you can sit instead of standing in the hallway. That's always nice. Yoink, gold rune. We'll grab the stream keys after the stream, don't tell. That's extra funny considering there's something called a stream key, which is just like a string of numbers and letters you can use to stream on someone else's stream if you put it into your program. In other words, if Fox actually has my stream key, I'm in trouble. Suddenly there's going to be Foxed content on the channel. Then I will be forever branded with immature jokes. Wait, what the heck is this place? This is the... Oh! I know what this place is. This is where you start if you play as an underworld mage. It's almost like as a fellow streamer, I knew this fact and made the obvious connotation. Yeah, but not everyone here is a streamer, you know, so I felt like I should explain it nonetheless, you know? And also immature when? I have never. I do want to play the Underworld with Mage at some point. I mean, I kind of want to play everything at some point. Every time I look at the class list, I'm just like, which one do I play next? I briefly took a look at, like, one of the melee classes. And it seems like melee classes, they get, like, buffs on their armor that makes them gain special effects when they do stuff like applying greases to their weapons or drinking their physic. As long as they don't have spells equipped or magical weapons equipped. So they kind of get like an almost... like a magical buff for not using magic. That does make the melee classes a bit more interesting, so maybe I would like to try them eventually. Because if I were to try a melee class, I'd love to try just like a really tanky one. And just see if I can become like a full-on berserker that just doesn't care about what any enemy does. Oh, that's where you get faint on the Dragonkin, okay. With Dragonkin, is that for Underworld mages, or is that for something else? That's for Underworld mages, I think, yeah. Let's think about it this way, Foxed. The word immature literally says, I'm mature. So you can be as immature as you want. You lost me a think about this. I have acquired soap. So where do I go for my next armor set? Let's see. Oh, there's not that many armor sets. Dreamer set in the Lake of Rot and Great Horde set after defeating Einrun the Mystic. Well, I don't know where Einrun the Mystic is, so that doesn't really help me that much. But I guess we'll get the Dreamer set in Lake of Rot. It should be relatively easy to get to Lake of Rot in this. We just have to beat that one boss in the Nuxtala city, which I think is like an ant rider. Can I make the DLC greases? Oh. Because I would love to have access to the deep sleep debuff. I would also like to get the Velvet Saint Trina sword if I can. Let's see. Item crafting. We go... Is there like a category for greases? Oh, the categories don't even work. That's weird. Okay, we got Royal Magic Grease. So we do have... Yeah, we have Eternal Sleep Grease. I feel like I should be fighting this boss on this class. Maybe that's what... Oh, that looks very different up there. It's like a tree now. Oh, is there a teleport point? Does that go active after beating the boss? Maybe that takes me to the upper part. That would be nice. Gives me another reason to beat this boss then. We're gonna have to look around this area a bit because I have no idea where to find the things for this class. Because it just says in Siofra River. That could be anywhere in this place. I mean, one of them said near the merchants. I'm pretty sure I know which merchant they mean. Excuse me while I light the fire. You'd think these guys would be on my side. But maybe this is a part of, like, the trials of my people or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just an imposter. I just showed up one day, put on their clothes, pretended to know their ways, stole their magics, and I went into the world, destroying everything. Am I the bad guy? I think the answer to that question is always yes. If you ask that question, the answer is probably yes. Are we the baddies? Our helmets. They've got skulls on them. What do skulls make you think of? Death? Skeletons, pirates. Pirates are fun! I'm not saying we're not fun, but like it or not, pirates are still the bad guys. It's a classic video, I love that video. Is there anything up here that I should grab? Torrent, calm down. I know that going up on like a wooden scaffolding with a horse is not the most normal thing to do, but you're not exactly a normal horse either. I'm sorry to break it to you. Okay, isn't there usually like a merchant here? Yep. Are you hiding in the ruin? Is this the ruin? Yoink. It is the ruin. Thank you very much. And I'm being attacked by a flower. Dream Cloak, Spirit Link, and Spirit Seekers, and Blinding Veil. What do they do? Dream Cloak, an enchantment of the Order of Mystics granting a buff. Increases all absorption by 30% and additional stamina recovery and reduces equip load for 3 minutes. That's gonna make me really tanky. I'm not gonna be a tank with this setup. Okay, I'm kind of down. Okay, if that's what we're doing, I'm gonna become the best tank. Release 3 wisps of airborne spirit vapors that seek out foes, dealing damage and inflicting them with Spirit Erosion. Spirit Erosion deals additional continuous damage over 10 seconds and lowers the target's resistance to magic damage by 10%. The effect does not stack with itself. Perpetual Enchantment makes the caster immune to spirit summon debuffs and grants 1 FP recovery per second. This effect never expires and recast. Okay, so this is the one that allows me to like summon spirit ashes without losing stats. So this class also summons like the Necromancer. Then the question is, what summon should we get? Probably some kind of animal. We can get the wolves. Wolves pretty fitting, right? Release a projectile at an enemy upon impact, afflicts them with a curse that temporarily blinds them, removing them from combat and hiding the caster's visual presence. Lasts for 20 seconds. Removing them from combat? Can I backstab them during this? Does that work on bosses?
Ooh, a customer.
Do you sell anything good? You sell soap. Oh, that would be a good ash to have. Ancestral follower ashes? I'll just take your bell bearing.
Goodbye.
Till next time. Alright, let's see. What's my notes say next? Volcano Cave and Halem Ruins, Sea of a River. We could get Great Horn Hammer somewhere around here. That could be interesting to have. Even though I'm not into hammers. Maybe I should be. Maybe I need to learn to play the class and not have the class play me, huh? That doesn't make sense. Maybe I should learn to play the class fantasy and not force the class fantasy to bend to mine. That makes more sense. It still sounds weird. Mostly because I use the words bending and fantasy in the same sentence. Don't worry too much about it. How does that, like, tiny tile hanging off the side of that? Whoa, 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 that was not okay. Camera spooked me. A tiny tile hanging off the side of the cliff or edge, so to speak. How does that not break off, you know? Like, if I stand on this... You know, how, in what world is this safe? If I jump on it, you know, you'd think it would break or something. Or, like, fall off. Give it, like, a plunging attack. You know, it's still okay. This world has amazing architectural structure. Structural integrity. At some point during that bit, it devolved from genuine curiosity about the shape of the tile to just trying to torture Fox. The thing is, Fox can't hear me because audio off. Probably. What kind of fragment do I get if I take the teleport? That's usually around here, unless they moved it. Should be a teleport on top of this, and then we can fight the dragonkin soldier. And there should be where you usually get Maricus Scar Seal, I think is what it is. That has to be replaced with something in this, right? Oh, the dragon is here. Question is, how strong is the dragon? Okay, let's siphon your dreams. Okay, I do good damage. So does he, though. Okay, you don't have to attack me while I'm healing. That's just kind of rude. I died. I forgot he had that kind of attack. I swear he was gonna, like, back off like he usually does and, like, try to elbow me. That's what I'm used to. He tries to elbow me. I'm trying to get him into, like, the elbow cycle. Because you can cheese him pretty hard if you get him into the elbow cycle. And hopefully I get some runes from this. Decent amounts. Like 10k would be nice. Can I stagger you easily? No, don't do this again. You did this last time. Buddy. Excuse me? Where's my critical move? Well, I made him fall asleep. How did he have 3 of those? 3 schmackies? I thought he only had 2 schmackies. Where's my crit move? Yeah, where is my crit move? To sleepy to crits. I'm not supposed to be the sleepy one. They're supposed to be the sleepy one. But I guess the sleep has to come from somewhere. I emanate an aura of sleep from all the lack of sleep that I inhabit. No stamina. Don't do it, don't do it! He did it. Alright, no healing. Who needs healing? Probably me. I do not remember the timings for this guy. Come on, fall over. Fall over. Not me, you. 1, 2, 3. No, where's the third one? Can you stop doing that when I'm about to smack you? He just shifts the need to the side and then I don't get to smack him. It's so rude. I guess I'll have to be more patient, but I'm not patient. That's the last thing I am. I can only fake patience by being stubborn. Which is very different. Okay, now I was too patient. There we go, elbow me. Are you not... what? Does he have different attacks in this mod? Or just different AI? Where's the elbow attack? Don't even... There's no heal timings. Heal timings aren't real. Elbow me. Nope, he just fell over. Elbow me? What? Hitbox? Now that was I got the sleep after. The enemies that don't have a sleep animations won't have any animation in this. And there's a different sound effect from sleep and stagger. The stagger effect is like more like that sound, and then the sleep goes like that. That's a horrible impression, but you get the idea. I stagger a lot with this club, and the one where I staggered, I did 2 fully charged heavies at the beginning. I'll try to stagger him again. Because yeah, this guy doesn't stagger at all when he sleeps. You still get the sleep effect, because there's a debuff associated with sleeping as well. So I think I staggered him because I hit him in the face. Don't do it. Don't even. Okay, hit him in the face. Okay, that's sleep. That was a sleep proc. Let's see if I can get a stagger on you. Nope. Stick. I am tangled in my own headset wire. I will get another stagger. We'll mix in some jump attacks for when I don't have time to do charged heavies. Game crashed. Game crashed. That's a first. Let's see. Is there anything I can look at this little system change that will be useful for me? Let's see. Boss refight system is available. All characters have inherent FP region. Craft blah blah blah. All characters start with 3 spell slots. Each flask reinforcement can come with only 1 golden seed. Smithing stones, somber stones, ancient stones. No, nothing super useful there. The game is opening as fast as it can. Which is not fast enough, but it's still as fast as it can. Bandai Namco. That's a lot of pop-ups. All the way back here, huh? Well, at least I can change one of my spells now. Assuming I didn't also lose progress. No, I didn't. So, Ancestral Conduit Dream Cloak would be nice. Spirit Link is nice for FP region, but I think I'll just do Dream Cloak. See how tanky we can get with this character. Maybe I'll get some like warding talismans and stuff to try to like match the elemental damage type of bosses. Yoink. Don't mind me. Because now I have a pretty spicy... How much resistance do I have? Ow. Did I get the buff out in time? I think so. 44 physical negation. Straight off the start. That's not too shabby. Alright, let's see. Get closer to the boss first, before I start buffing myself. Can I buff myself on horse? Yes, I can. case, I'll do this one first. And we'll throw a Dream Siphon on him. I'll think that hits. Jump attack. Yeah, I'm not that much tankier though. Jump attack. Jump attack. I can't hit you because your asshole thing is in the way. Oh, he's doing that loop now? That's not the loop I want. It's been so long since I've fought this guy properly, I can't even remember what he does. Like, I swear I had like a trick for him where I just run for this knee over and over again, and it works. The AoE of that is ridiculous, though. I do not agree with that AoE. Doesn't even look like it hits me. Yeah, I want to get this the repeated running to his knee, because I have a trick that works for this guy, where you just run towards his knee on your left continuously, and he'll just keep doing the same move over and over again, and you get to whack him for free. That's what I want to do. I want to get that strat going again. Would help if I could roll. But I've forgotten how. That's not the move I want you to do. I think it's that one, but I need him to like elbow afterwards. Come on, game. There's the elbow. That's the elbow I want you to do. Oh, now you're doing this again. Do the elbow. Are you sleeping? I can't tell. Come on, elbow me. I don't like this move. Move is annoying. Oh, he fell asleep again. Yeah, when he falls asleep, he just stands still. Maybe he fell asleep and got a crit at the same time, but I don't feel like he did. I'm getting so many Dragonkin runes. That's probably because most of the Dragonkin runes are underground, because that's kind of like the style of Dragonkin runes. It's probably similar for the Mystics, and there'll probably be some overlap in the things we get. Alright, do I get anything good in here? Oh, bonk! Another bonk. Can I make a scarab fall asleep? Somber stone. Okay, why not? Oh. That's not a bad amount of runes, though. Yoink, golden rune 7. And we gotta check if there's something in that Marika source seal spot. Can I see your comments? Because every other stream you go, you get no replies. Yeah, I can't see them. Spent an hour? Do you just go into like every stream you see and say hi, and then if you don't get a respond, you move on? Is that how it works? Yeah, I need more flasks. See, light this one up. There should be another one on the side somewhere. Is that way before this or after this? I don't see one over there, so... It has to be before. But there's usually a talisman here, so we'll see what we get instead. As long as I don't get sniped. Whoa! Okay, I'll teleport back to the beginning. Gotta spend my runes before I get sniped by some random... I don't even know what those enemies are called, actually. Are they called mystics, or are they called something else? Ancestors? I feel like I should know what they're called. Okay, one more flask. More replenish. We get more faith in arcane so we can cast our new spells. We're missing... Are we missing only one or are we missing 3? I can't tell if there's another set of pillars behind it. Yeah, it seems to be missing only 1. Okay, that's not too bad. I get double sniped. I only see 1 arrow in me. Along the elbow arrows, thank you. It's a fashion statement. I must have gone past the final torch. bonk you off the cliff. Spinning slash. I feel like I should have paid closer attention to which torches I lit, because I don't remember at all. Maybe there's like one before the beginning, if you like curve back. That wouldn't surprise me. Because I went like up and to the side, one of these places. So I'm relatively certain I got that one. Don't snipe me, don't snipe me, don't snipe me, don't snipe me. I don't need more elbow arrows. I know I was proud of them, but sappy sappy. Is that one? Ooh, there's the Great Horn Hammer. Probably requires a bunch of strength. 95 sleep buildup, but no blood loss. The ancient horn is imbued with the power of ancestral spirits. A small amount of HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Okay, it's only on defeating an enemy, though. If it was, like, on hitting an enemy, I would be so down. I thought you wanted the god skin thing after Necro Baby. I wasn't sure. I was debating a few different things. I had like the list down. Well, you know, hold on. I might have the list written down. Okay. I made a list of the things that I had in mind. Okay, this was the list of things I had in mind. Underworld Mage, Stormcaller, Frostwitch, Aberrant Heretic, Fundamentalist, Godskin, Celebrant, and Mystic. Those were the ones I was thinking. I kind of got like the mood for like a Fundamentalist just because of the Holy Paladin vibe. I want to do something tanky. Both Stormcaller and Underworld Mage just seems like my kind of vibe. Because I kind of like, weather-based magics, whether it be storms, lightning, or blizzards and that kind of thing. And then, just Mystic sounded interesting because it's, like, very different. So I asked a bit around, and, one of my friends was like, Mystic sounds interesting, and I'm like, okay, I'll go with Mystic. That's all I needed. I just needed someone to be like, you know, do that one. I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll do that one. I'm really bad at choosing, so, when there's, like, many good choices, I don't mind letting someone choose for me. Satisfying Elden cravings when you can't go home to play. Are you... Wait, did you not go home this week in Rolligon? Aw. That's a shame. I have to check which day it was. What if all the choices are equally bad? Then I'll do like that weird thing where I just refuse to choose and I just sit there in the bad choice of not choosing. I'll just sit there and be like, no, I refuse. I'll make the bad choice of not making a choice. That is my choice. And then everything explodes. Okay, let me dream siphon you. Ow. You're probably resistant to magic, aren't you? Why am I not healing over time? Did I not hit you with the thing? Where'd you go? What if not making a choice is worse than making a bad choice? And then we get to the trolley problem. Ooh, okay, scary, scary spirits. Whoa. The music! Good thing you made it here for the music, Foxed. That was a bit of an early dodge. It works though. Don't kick me in the face. What does that do? Is that bad for me? Getting kicked in the face is bad for me. Ow. Ask the moose for tea? I'm not sure if I want tea from this guy. Unless it's drama? That kind of tea? I'm not sure I want that either. I don't think I want any tea this guy has to offer. Ow. Refresh my buff. Unless it's a toggle buff, I don't think it is. 1, 2. Yippee! I don't like that. Stop giving me the bad suck. He's full health again. Come on, stagger. Stagger. Don't kick me in the face. Charge attack. Nope. Ow. Are you doing some sleep stuff? Oi. If you heal again, I'm gonna be upset. Can I heal on the animals? Kind of far away though. I bonked him on the snoots. Come back, buddy. We're fighting here. He keeps doing this. One, 2, 3. Don't kick me. If he heals back to full again, I'm gonna be so upset. Kinda blocked me off there, buddy. Ow, okay. You win that one. Maybe you don't need to do it twice. That's kind of mean. Uh-oh. No! I timed that so wrong. It's an attack I never see, to be honest. didn't roll in time. If you heal now, you do. I think I need more damage to fight this guy. Wish Regal Spirit had more HP. No one notices the attack he gets before possessing other spirits because it's too short. Yeah, I might need more damage before fighting this guy, to be honest. I was trying to get other streamers to talk to you. They wouldn't, so you got to the point where you had to beg and plead to make them to talk. I don't think you should go around in people's streams trying to force them to talk to you. That's quite disrespectful. I think you should adhere to the vibe that each streamer sets for themselves, and if you don't like the vibe that they have going on, you should go somewhere else. Like, not every stream is about the streamer-viewer interaction. A deer? Haha, funny joke, because I was finding a deer. Yeah, I might need more damage before fighting this guy, just so I don't end up in that loop where he just heals himself, and then I fight him and then he heals himself. So the question is, where do we go in the meantime? We're trying to find family-friendly streamers so you can show your kids. What does that have to do with you talking to the streamer, though? You don't have to talk to the streamer to find family-friendly streamers. Let's see if I can get some stuff elsewhere. I was talking about going to the Lake of Rot to get an armor set. If I can go there, I can get there from taking one of those trees. That is not where the tree is. The tree is down here. Where was it I was to go to get the St. Trina's sword? It was Kaelid. We also need to go there. Let's just see if I feel like using the sword instead of a club. It is kind of fun to have the stagger of the club, though. With the crowd control of the sleep. Get a lot of crowd control. Right, let's go Underworld. Ghoul Palace Ruins. Stagger? I hardly know her. It's relevant because stags and deers are kind of like similar. What happened to the Necromancer build? We finished the Necromancer character for now. Is Sleep Faith Arcane in the mod? Yes, it is. Faith Arcane. Ooh, Angry Ant! Can I sleep you? Oh, wrong spell for sleeping. Come on, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm just dying trying to make you go to sleep. Go to sleep. I think they move around too much, honestly. Oh, did they fall asleep? Kind of looked like they did for a second. Okay, I'm out of sleep powder. Am I a Butterfree? Am I playing the Butterfree class from Pokemon? I'm just using sleep powder. You think sleep being sometimes faith, sometimes int, and sometimes arcane is a part of the vanilla sleep's charm? I mean, it does make it a tool that like every kind of caster can somehow get access to. I'm so screwed. I'm gonna try to siphon my health back up. I failed. I failed. You just finished Elden Ring? First time, or? Fourth time, okay. And a character did you make? What kind of build did we do? Why did they make ants so hairy and so gross? Aren't ants, like some ants, kind of hairy and gross? Don't they use like the hairs on their body to like collect things? They like stick them to their hairs? They're like living Velcro. I need to fix my controller real quick. See if that works. Okay, don't whack me too hard before I'm ready. Ant, chill. Okay, I got my damage resistance at least. Excellent place to hide. Get the siphon going. Get my flask buff. Jump attack. Heavy attack? Nope. All my attacks getting interrupted. I can't even see where I'm going because there's a flower on my screen. Come on, stagger. I don't even know if I can properly stagger you. Would you fall off the ant if I staggered you? I believe in jump attack supremacy. Ooh, they also believe in jump attack supremacy, and honestly, their jump attack is superior to mine. But I have more. Elden Ring featuring Shao gameplay. If I could jump that high, that would be hilarious. You can stagger Nox Riders in vanilla, and if you do, the ant starts fighting the rider. I do believe I've staggered them in vanilla. I don't think I've seen the ant and the rider fight, though. I think they both fought me. I'm guessing they made the boss not staggerable, because it's a boss. So you get 19. I want to get these to 2020, and then I'm going to level Mind and Vigor again. This is kind of cool, though, because now we're really early getting access to Lake of Rots, where you usually can't go until either doing Ronnie's quest or... What's the other way you get there? Beating the twin gargoyles. Can I curse you? That hits. That did in fact hits, yep. Does this guy sleep? Time to find out. How good is his aim if I go underneath him? It kind of sucks. How come I never tried that? Do you sleep? I don't think he sleeps. Oh no, he sleeps. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Okay, he staggered, but there was no... Or is that a sleep sound? I'm not even sure. I saw you can stagger this guy, but I'm not seeing like a crit hits appear. Why are these guys interfering? This guy is way tankier than I thought he would be. Which makes me kind of scared of getting hit, because then maybe he hits way harder than I think he will as well. But it would be nice if you could beat up the other guys. Ow, okay, it wasn't that bad. Could be worse. Okay, can we all just take a nap? Can we all just take a nice long nap? Uh-oh. That would be very awkward if that one-shot me. Speaking of awkward, don't one-shot me. Okay, whew. Good riddance. I got a somber. You can also get there after beating Sewer Mog. Oh yeah, because that gives you another way into deeper depths, yeah. Ooh, Ant. Calm down, Ant. Don't spray me. Did that guy try to just roly-poly me? Yes, he did. They have like a really weird attack where they just roll slowly forwards. Let's see. Rot Lake, I go forward. I always almost go the wrong way here. In your 4 times beating Elden Ring, the only boss you haven't defeated is Melania. Is there any reason why you're not trying to beat Melania? Is it just not your kind of fight, or...? Melania Phase 1 is probably my favorite fight in the base game. I don't like Phase 2 that much, even though Phase 2 is like almost the exact same. My silly reason for not liking Phase 2 that much is her model blocks the screen so you can't see her moveset as well. And I just think she looks cooler in Phase 1. So I like Phase 1 more. I'm just tanking all these hits. Yep. She's too hard? I would say if you have any interest in beating her, you should just like give it a try. Because the more you try, the easier it gets, generally in these games. And there's a lot of builds that can cheese her. As well. You hate how Phase 1 Melania just walks around and waits for you to attack. Oh, I got the bell bearing. That's what I wanted. Yeah, passive bosses have been like a bit of an issue in this game, in my opinion. Like bosses that wait for you to do things, or back off too much, or use moves that force you to back off is a little bit annoying. I don't feel like it's that bad with Melania simply because there's a lot of moves you can do in the neutral game that will just stagger her. So it doesn't feel that bad. She's a little bit bad at gauging distance. So if you do like a very by the tip running attack at her, she usually won't react with like a counter move fast enough to not get hits, in my experience. But of course, like what kind of weapon you're using matters a lot. I tend to favor faster weapons. I think that problem only happens with Melania. I feel like I've had it happen with some other bosses too. Where I'm kind of like locked on understanding them like, are you, hello, you gonna do something? If you're not gonna do something, I'm gonna do something. How long is the stream gonna be? That's undecided at the moment. At most, 2.5 more hours. There's no guarantee we're going that long. We're trying to just get like a good foothold for this class that we can continue off of next time. Good foothold Miyazaki reference? Is that a Miyazaki reference somehow? It wasn't meant to be, but now I'm curious how that is a Miyazaki reference. Is there a guy in here that's just dying on his own? Also, this place looks cool now. And here I was going to try to just run through and pick up the item that I wanted, but I'm guessing this is going to be a bit different than I expected. What was I looking for again? Not the spear, but the armor. I'm looking for an armor sets. Dreamer sets. Lake of Rot. The meme of Miyazaki foot fetish. That was your first thought when I said foothold was foot fetish? Wait until you heard about the American measurement system. Oh, they're like rotted. They're like fully rotted. That's interesting. I don't know how many runes these guys drop. $2K, that's not bad. Okay, thank you, game. I didn't know I needed one-shotting Viking snipers in my life. This version of the enemy was in the 1.1 Lake of Rot, but they were patched out. Oh, that's cool. Because in the current version, they only kind of like left one of these guys in the lake, and he doesn't look like that. He just looks like the normal one, the one that drops the immunizing charm. They should have just kept that model for the one that just wanders the lake. That would have been more fitting. Serving boluses. I have no idea where I find the armor set I want. It would be nice if it was here. Nope, that's a butterfly. Yoink. Great Somberstone. Oh, teleport points. Not what I expected to find, and not what I need right now. I'm loving these locations they made in this mod, though, that, like, makes kind of, like, settlements and structures out of previously empty places. Even though I'm not excited about I'm gonna be sniped by the snipers like 50 times going through here, probably. That's not ideal. If I buff myself with Dream Cloak, I'll probably survive a snipe if I have this on. Are that clean rot knights? Beat him up. Oh. I'm gonna beat him up. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He didn't see. He saw me. He might have seen me. There's a chance he saw me. There's a chance. Not the backstab him. I didn't backstab him. I feel so scammed. If I get scammed, you get scammed. Go to sleep. Let me backstab you. You have a lot of health. This is going to be a problem. If only you were the Scythe version. I like the Scythe version more, because they don't spam that block move. And they literally do it after every time they get hits. Which I know, and I should play around, but I'm not very patient. I would love it if they weren't good at, like, rotating when they hold that block, so I can, like, punish them. Oh, chill. I'll put you to sleep again if you keep doing that. You need to behave. Are you still not asleep? Backstab. I'm still rotted, aren't I? That's not good. Yeah, I think I automatically lose that. I'm gonna have to bait him out so I don't get rotted. Ooh, big stretch. Cringe how we can't block like them. Just blocking with 2 weapons. That would be cool. Not that blocking like them would solve my problem, because then we would just have 2 enemies standing there blocking, and nothing would happen. If anything, I need a way to counter their block. I miss being able to kick without a weapon art. And I wouldn't be surprised if a kick against those guys doesn't even do anything. Really? You managed to, like, clip me by the foot right as I went inside? Are you not going to follow me anymore? I'll make up your mind. I'm not a patient person. I would rather lose my runes than sit here and wait for you to show up. If you're still shooting at me, I probably won't be able to fight this guy. Oh my god, am I rotted? Insta-rotted and dead. You know, it's a good thing it also killed me, because if I was just rotted, I would just have to wait for myself to get killed, so... I believe in this mod pack there's actually like some special synergy for dual wielding those clean rock weapons. I wonder if those weapons are rot weapons in this, or if they're just normal weapons. I should have grabbed the spell that I can use to blind enemies. That would be nice. Because not only is this guy gonna keep sniping me, but this guy's probably still following me. Did he give up? Maybe he gave up. Either he's very slow or he gave up. I think he's very slow. I don't even see the flower that's causing the rot buildup. What are you talking about? Game, you're being rude. Fuck it, I'll fight with the rods. I'll try to make it work. We just need to stop trying to break through that with heavy attacks because it doesn't work. I can do one heavy when he gets up, and then I should just back off. No, I'm trying to one hand. Oh, you're still alive. I think. I'm honestly a bit confused. How long can we survive this rot? That's the big question. What did this button even do? Who knows? It's like they made invisible flowers that spray rot here. Do you have my armor sets? Yoink. Nope. Scorpion Stinger. Probably a good weapon for flip. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming and not been in my own world of like, oh, Scorpion Stinger is probably for the servants of Rot class. It will be interesting to see how it functions. It's gonna be in my own little world thinking about... Oh, I'm dead. At least now we can look at it. Scarlet Rot build-up, pure physical with faith, arcane scaling. Where do I need to go to get my friggin' armor sets? Is it time for some speedrunning? Try not to get sniped. Maybe my armor set is where the Scorpion Stinger usually is. I'm getting runes just because of random enemies dying in this. Ow! Can you stop spotting me? There was one time you didn't spot me and it was glorious. I love that. That was a nice timeline. Can we go back to that timeline? For crying out loud, get a hobby! Watch them still snipe me. Watch them still snipe me all the way over here. I want to be that good of a sniper. It's easy when you have arrows that go at like Mach 7 and they have tracking properties. Don't mind me, I'm just going to ignore you and try to activate whatever this is. Dark Souls style. Ignore all the enemies, just run. I can't jump that far. Do we even go anywhere from here? Is this like the end of this path and I have to backtrack now to find like another thing to light? Am I doing Fire and Woods, whatever it's called, Dark Souls 3, where you light 3 things? Is that what I'm doing? Tarko in the crowd of the Olympic archery contest. Oh my god, get a hobby! That would be hilarious. Literally the best archer in the world. Gets yelled at for not having a hobby. This is my hobby. Oh, big stretch. Double big stretch. Oh. I mean, if the person in the Olympic archery contest shoots me in the crowd, I think I'm allowed to yell "get a hobby" at him. Anything cool we can make here? I learned that this one sucks in this mod. It's too weak. Making this one. Can I get like a stealth talisman? Does that still exist? Eliminates all sound made during movement, concealing wearer while crouching away from foes. What if? What if I wasted an enchanted talisman on this? Is there anything else I want on this character as an enchanted talisman though? FP region, maybe? Other than that? Spellcasting speed if I go more... Fuck it. For the memes. For the memes. We're stealthing. The thing is, it's only when you're stealthing away from enemies, not towards enemies. But I could still work for the snipers. The silent movement could also be really good, to be honest, just so they don't like detect me by sound. But I think those archers detect me by line of sight, not by sound. Let's see how far away I have to sneak from you before you stop noticing me. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I'm sneaking away from you. I need more distance, I think. Well, you are definitely sniping me. I might have to re-crouch. Oh, I see the talisman being active. Alright, I would like to level up. It's fine, don't worry about it. Maybe get some more health. Maybe get some more stamina so I can run this marathon faster. That doesn't really make me run faster. Would that be like a fun thing to have in like a Souls-like game? I'm not saying in like Elden Ring or Dark Souls specifically, because that would probably throw off the balance. But imagine having a way to like a stat that makes you run faster. Not by a lot, but like maybe if you crank it all the way up, you get like somewhere between 10 to 30% movement speed over someone who has nothing in that stats. Alright, yeah, just take this to 19. Basilisks? In my rot swamp, it's more likely than you might think. Ow, you shoot faster than I think. Hello, friends. So where's the guy who keeps sniping me? Is he over here? Is it you? Was it you, huh? Was it you that kept sniping me? Did you enjoy it? Was it fun? Did you have a giggle? I'll give you a giggle. Hee. that's what they do. Is that used? No, those are new. I was about to say, is that using the ones from the base game? That would be wild. But I don't think there's that many that has like upper segments like this in the base game. There's only like 1 or 2 that has like upper segments, I believe. Rot grease. Oh, second light. I'm guessing I have to light all of these before I can enter the end of this area. Imagine if they put Farron Watchdogs in the game. They somehow managed to put Farron Watchdogs in the game. That would be awesome. It's unfortunate that I'm stuck between the two of you. Oh, there's a platform I can drop onto. Why would I want to do that, though? That's the big question. Can I do so here as well, or is it only that side? No, it's here as well. Let's do it, then. Let's see how horrible of an option this might be. Seems like a really bad option. Well, okay, it's not that deep. No one answer him? Crap. Well, joke's on you. I don't remember what I said. Is that just back up to where I was, or is that different? I need to check what this is. Well, it's not my armor sets. Oh, this is just back here. So there was a way down that I just didn't see. Good, it would lead you down a dark and precarious path. A path that ain't a path, but a ledge, and therefore get away from it. Didn't I already jump off a ledge, though? I can find more ledges to jump off, if that's what you want. Hope that's not the guy who drops me the armor set that I'm looking for. And the rock buildup just suddenly stopped when I was running through the water there. Don't know why. Big flower. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Hardcore parkour. Ah, that's why you swore, okay. Okay, we got Servants of Rots. That I can't dodge, apparently, because I got stuck on this tiny ledge. Actually, I don't see how that would stop me from rolling. It maybe just felt like it, but that probably was completely unrelated. All the way back here. Sea ledges are annoying. Let's get away from them forever. But, you know, like, life's a ledge. You know? Everything's a ledge. It's just a matter of perspective. If I just curse one of you guys with, like, healing me, that is, not healing them. Don't worry about the precarious jumps. I'm an expert. Would be nice if I could use the horse here. But that would kind of like eliminate all the rot issues, because you could just go through the water. Right, don't snipe me this time. Do I have a shield? No. Who needs shield? Maybe I was out of stamina? I somehow doubt it. You have a lot of health. We're moving on. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh yeah. Shouldn't expect cover to work against you. Da 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 ra ra ho da 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 ba ra 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 ba da 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 ba ba. What happens now? Anything? Is there more of them? There might be more of them, for all I know. But I just want my armor sets. I'm not even trying to accomplish anything fancy. I just want to get some more. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. Really, dude? I'd rather be rotted than get sniped by that guy. And I think there was another one somewhere. It would be great if my controller worked. Actually, exploring this place would be so easier if I just made the item that makes me immune to rots. Because there's an item for that in this mod. I think I'm dead anyways. Yo. If I tried to stop to heal with the boluses, I think I would get sniped by the Servant of Rot dude. Do I have any warding fragments? Probably not. Don't think so. Okay, what if I go this way now? Completely new path. New experiences. And new ledges to jump off. Is there where they would hide the boss fight if there's a boss fight? This kind of feels like a good place to hide a boss fight. Yeah, there's a guy here. And there's a thing behind him. But what if I ignore him? Get ignored! Ah, dang it! You have my armor set? No, but you have my spear. Yeah, you're a bit too tanky. Do I not rot here, or is... I might not rot in this arena. Still too tanky, though. I don't want to spend that long fighting a guy. I'm not patient. I got a spear. Spear of Tranquility. From the Garden of Tranquility. Is that a dex weapon? Let's see. 12 strength, 15 dex. Has soporific assault. What was the weapon for this one? Just another roar, okay. Lunge forward with a thrusting attack that enchants despair with mystical sleep energy and then follow up with another skill attack to perform a wide sweep that releases purple mist that causes sleep. Build up. A symbol of peace and fellowship. For stabbing people with. It looks kind of cool though. I'm just worried that if that's where the spear is, if the armor is a drop from the boss. Do I usually get my armor sets from bosses? I don't think I do. I usually just find armor sets. Could that be an armor set? Is that like a parkour course? Hold on. Are we supposed to parkour this? I love parkour. No, that's just a sword. Damn, that's a word I thought I would never say. It's just a sword? How could I? I've become the very thing I swore to destroy. So I can't light this one unless I fight the boss. But I don't even know what lighting all these things do. I'm guessing it opens a door somewhere. Probably that one at the other end of this, maybe. Possibly. Or simply. The question is, do I need to open that to get the armor set I want? No, not you guys. I hate you guys. Ugh. So annoying. Stealth. Don't know where I am. Stealth. I think he knows. Definitely knows. Yoink. Let's see. Is that an item or just a shine? I think that's just a shine on the goop. Shiny goop. Come on. I get that I'm not supposed to be here yet, and they hit very hard for someone as squishy as me, but do we have to be so precise? We are intergalactic nuclear missiles. I still stand by what I said at some point, where I said whoever coded the projectiles of that enemy should be hired to code military weaponry. Because the pinpoint precision that weaponry would have would be insane. I still prefer running along the ground, though. Less ledges, you know? We're trying to be respectful. Wink. It's about balance. You gotta balance things. You gotta like have a little bit less ledges, a little bit more ledges. It's like a horror game, you know? You can't have the entire horror game be scary. You gotta have some parts of the horror game be kind of like nice and cozy, so that like you get away from the bad feeling, so that when the bad feeling comes back, it's worse. I should probably have this buff on. It's the only reason why I sometimes survive these things. I don't really care about getting my runes back, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Big mistake. You already had a second shot in the air. How fast do these guys shoot? I need to make a character that uses that spell at one point so I could just be like... Brah, brah, brah. I mean, I guess that's what it would be if I played the Rot playthrough, right? But I also want to make a Rot character in the base game. But that's for using the Aeonian butterflies miracle. I'll go on the upper side this time, see if that's better. And also I want to use the polearm. If I could get like a mod that makes those missiles they shoot pink, just to like have everything that's associated with like Scarlet Rot be like pink or red. Ow! Now remember why I don't go here. This guy still needs a hobby. Come on, be reasonable. Is there no way for me to reach this? Even with like a super precarious jump? No? Yippee! There's a scarab. What do I feel like I'm gonna get sniped any second by some obnoxious thing? I'll try to push you in this direction. Stagger? Nope, no stagger. There's the stagger. That's a bit late. He fell asleep. You got from me. Better not be up. Yeah, okay. Kinda saw that coming. Ugh. Running a bit low on these antidotes. I've almost been through the entire place. If I don't find my armor set soon, I'm just going somewhere else. I just kind of wanted a new armor set. Rune arc. Oh, more rot. I love rot. I wonder if this makes you immune. No, it just boosts immunity. It'd be cool if it made you immune in this. It's just the talisman does that. Oh, a Sight of Grace. And Somber. Well, finally a Sight of Grace. Somewhere else we can start from. Okay, this is probably the gate that doesn't open until I've lit all the fires. Big question is, where's my friggin' armor set? Don't you dare rot me. I don't want to be rotted. Are you an armor set? Probably not. Nope. How about you? Are you an armor set? Nope. Lovely. The range on this is quite big too, isn't it? Yep. I'll just get rotted. Who cares? Who cares about the rots? Rot is a friend. Have I been over there? I don't even know. I'm going to the Site of Grace. Assuming I teleport fast enough. Can you die mid-loading screen? Probably not. Let's try this way. I think there is a bubble tier I can drink though to be immune to status effects. If this place doesn't have my armor set, it's probably tucked behind either the gate or the boss fights. And behind the gate is tucked behind the boss fight, so either... Oh, okay. Don't you worry about me, I'm just gonna sneak on by. Ow. No, the sniper is here. He's gonna snipe me and fill my heart with fear. There's a chest right next to me. Is that what I need? Who knows? I will check if I can get... Nope. One of the ladies with the skulls could drop it is the mystics that I'm looking for, right? It's called Dreamer's Set, I think. Great, now even away from ledges aren't Fox safe. Anything can become a ledge with a moment's notice. You could be standing on the ledge right now, Fox, and you don't know it. I don't know what the Mystic set looks like, though. It just says... Dreamer set, Lake of Rods. The other one says Great Horn set. It says after defeating someone. Come on, it's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be this. It's in a chest and everything. Yo! Well, that's the sets! We got it! We can leave now. Alright. What does it do? Faith Arcane by 1, FP consumption, FP cost of incantations, and damage of mystic incantations. Okay. Should be in a bit of an upgrade. Now we have to go to Volcano Cave or Kalem Ruins. I kind of want to get the sword just to see how the sword looks. In which case, I guess we'll just run from an Erdtree. Did they rename the Mystic set to Dreamer sets? Yeah, probably. They renamed a bunch of sets. Sometimes they have multiple sets with the same, like, appearance, but different names as well. Wouldn't surprise me if they intend to, like, retexture and remodel some of them eventually, if they have time to. Caelid West. That means we fight the Alexander Jar. Can that one fall asleep? Who knows? Where's the Volcano Cave? I'm guessing somewhere near Mount Gelmir, right? Is it one of those caves with the beast folk? Like the demi-humans? My jump attack was less effective than I thought it would be. What kind of spell is that? Oh my god, you actually have Alexander's abilities. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Go to sleep. Bonk. It's a good thing I'm kind of tanky. You have a critical thing? Nope. Big smash. You're not gonna stack it anymore, are you? Of course not. You're made of iron now. You still guard break you though. Was a shitty jump. Okay, that almost one-shots me. I was just gonna tank it. Ah, come on, game. You can hit that. Thank you. Oh! That's not a bad amount of runes. Wish Alexander's cool cinematic attacks were harder to dodge. Yeah, he should be a bit of a tougher fight. Give him the proper glory he deserves. Because he smacks the fire giant. He does really well against that one, because that one doesn't dodge his attacks, but... So what was the deal with this place? We were here yesterday, I think. Oh yeah, it has a bunch of snake people now. And I'm supposed to be able to find St. Trina's sword here somewhere? Because I think from the boss fight here, we just get like a volcano rune or something like that. I mean, it wasn't a very hard boss fight, but I'm saying that from the perspective of the level we were at when we came here last time, which was kind of high, so... Might be a bit tougher this time. Or do they usually tuck this boss fights? Around here somewhere? This one? You had to, like, put your helmet in the way when I tried to hit you. Ow. That was so greedy. Still greedy. I don't care. Bonk. Yeah, magma rune. This is called Kalim Ruins, and that's where it told me to go. St. Trina sword near Kalim Ruins. Okay, so it might not be inside the ruins themselves. Let's have a look at the outskirts and see if we see anything that looks St. Trina related. Giant bird! What do you have here? Sacramental bud? Awesome. It's mine now. Teehee. How near Kalim is near Kalim? It's a big mystery. Can I get on top of the wall and then kind of like go around Kalim to just see what's nearby? Loving the character design of this build. When you don't get to fight the stag for long enough, you become the stag, and then you can bring the stag with you everywhere you go. That'd be kind of cool if I just had the music as well. I had my own character music. We'll probably get old kind of fast though, but... Demon dogs! Why did they add giant walls to Calum? They made a lot of like settlements and different locations in this be more like a city. And they put some Volcano Manor-esque stuff here just to give it the identity of the volcano rune you get here, so... Like, there is an entire, like, settlement surrounding the outside wall of Sellia now as well, which makes getting to Sellia kind of interesting. Let's see, let's grab some mind. 110 FP isn't that bad. Let me see if I can see, like, the Sellia city from up here. You can kind of see that there are some walls there, but I don't see it in, like, full detail. Yellum had the small ruined town vibe, now it's like a whole settlement with its own lord. Yeah. I think they're like filling different locations with more different factions and makes it like have the vibe of there being like a little war going on between different factions. Maybe it's a little bit like inspired by Dark Souls 3. It being called Convergence and all, it's like the world is almost converging on itself. The factions are gathering more tightly, because you'll find like warring factions around in the world as well. Forsaken Ruins. I mean, if the sword is in the Forsaken Ruins, they would say the sword is in the Forsaken Ruins, right? They wouldn't say it's near. And we got Trina's Lilies. You know what? I'll try. There's a Trina Lily there, so we'll try this. Basements. You have a Trina sword for me? You do have a Trina sword. Okay. What do I need for this one? 12 decks. That's not doable. Releases a faint purple mist that spreads across a wide frontwards area. Okay. Why not? Okay, where to next? Volcano cave? That's gotta be near Gelmir, right? It has to be. Let's just get to a tree. Mount Gelmir. A mountain. That has a name. But it's more like a volcano. We don't want you to know that because that lowers the prices of real estates nearby. Mount Gelmir. Hermit Village, war-torn battlefield. Saint Trina's sword now has scaling on every magical stat other than the one it used to have. Such is the wonders of remaking every class to be associated with an aspect of the game. Hello, giant hand! I like fighting giant hands. I don't think that reached. I don't think that reached either. That one did. I have no idea how to fight this giant hand. Mountains are just old volcanoes with unmelted rock. I mean, some of them are just like earth and tectonic plates that have been pushed upwards. Some of them are land masses that were under these large mounts of ice, and as the ice melted, the land lightened. So you have non-volcanic mountains too. Ow. So you have like the tectonic plate collision mountains, and you have the lightened ground from being pressured down by ice, and the ice is melted. That's at least two types of mountains. One of them which is the volcanic type. I'm not super confident in fighting a giant hand with melee. What's in the Hermit Village again? It's like one of those, demi-humans. Can I get to move once before the fight begins? No. That's my pet peeve with these, like, minor Erdtree bosses, is it, like, puts you in range of the boss, so the boss fight just begins when the boss fight feels like it, and a lot of the classes in this game want to have some prep time. It feels a bit bad. Oh, that's not the one I want to go to. No, I don't want to fight the hand. It's such a handful. Move in Elden Ring, not a chance. It is now illegal. Yeah, the problem is going to be that move for the most part, where he just runs me down. Like, I don't know what the counter to getting run down by a giant hand is. Like, I don't even know how to dodge that. Bonk. Bonk. Maybe the counter is making him fall off the map. That's a counter I'm not opposed to. But I think it's gonna be more likely that I fall off the map. But we can try. You wanna fall off the map, buddy? I believe in you, you can do it. Okay, maybe the trick for that move is just to back off until he does like a big attack. And then you roll. Except if he does it in my face, it doesn't matter. Okay, we can't beat him though. It's just a hassle. I don't like the hand. The hand is annoying. I'm waiting for the kinda. I don't believe in Fox, like, gives encouragement without following it up with kinda afterwards. It's like, I believe in you. Kinda. Whoa, rude Foxed. Never said I hated you. Bad dodge timing. I hate that move. It's the kind of move I associate with beast-type enemies. Where it's just like, hey, I'm in motion, and my entire body is a hitbox. Were you next to me when I decided my body was a hitbox? Well, that's unfortunate, because you just got hits. Like, it needs to at least have some kind of wind-up before their body turns into a hitbox, so it doesn't just feel like you got damaged because you were next to the enemy when they decided that they are a weapon now. They just, like, swap so quickly from you being like, I'm stationary, and I'm a hitbox. I haven't started moving it, but I am a hitbox. Angie. Seems to be pretty vulnerable to bleed, all things considered. And then this move, yeah. And now you're gonna charge me down, and I have to try to get out of the way, but it doesn't matter because there's not enough time to do so. Or at least his moves are pretty consistent. You're gonna smack me, and then you're gonna high-five me. Can I get to hit you before we do this again? And your body is a hitbox. Rinse and repeats. Smack me. High five. Doesn't even look like a high five. And now you're gonna run me down because I'm stuck in front of you. No? There it is. Yep. Really, game? Really? I wasn't even close. Come on. Oh. Ram pum 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 pum. Like, even if I roll when he does the charge move, is he still gonna charge through me, or am I just gonna be stuck in him until I'm out of the roll, and then he damages me anyways? Because I feel like it's gonna be the latter. So if I'm stuck in his model when he is about to do that move, I think I'm gonna get hit no matter what I do. High five? What? You changed your move pattern! He's cheating. I can handle it? Oh my god. Alright, he's gonna run me down now. Here it comes. And if he hits me there, I'm super screwed because then he's gonna smack me afterwards and I'm instantly dead. Okay, I don't know how I survived. Doesn't matter though. I'm still dead. This enemy was not designed to be a boss fight. He doesn't have enough moves. My god, stop being so annoying. Come on. Talking to me or the hand? You can talk to the hand. But I was talking to the hand. gonna see if I can find a consistent way for when he does the high five move, which doesn't even look like a high five. This is what I'm calling it. Don't worry about it. I need like a way where I end up behind him when he does that, so that when he charges, he doesn't charge into me. Come on, high five. You're gonna charge first? That's so mean. I hate you. No, I'm in front of you now because I couldn't get close to you. You just did this move and you just had to do the stupid cycle where you just do it the other way around. Okay, I gotta end up behind you somehow. Nope, that does not work. Alright, run me down then. Or somehow miss. Bit of a miracle, to be honest. You didn't even do your swing moves, now you're gonna charge me again, aren't you? Oh, he fell asleep. I think that makes him skip one move. Yeah, let me hit this part of you. No! I want to hit you on the back. I think that does more damage. Oh, this boss is such a snorefest. If I had magic, it would be less of a snorefest, because I can at least spam at him when he's far away. Stop moving so much. I hate enemies like this. I'm gonna run away. Oh, I'm so annoying. Oh, I can't stand still. For not having a single foot, I sure walk around a lot. I swear, just move, let me hit your fucking knob. It's so annoying that he just like inches away after he stands still. Or crying out loud. It's like hard design to just not be reachable with this fucking weapon. Of course that hits. Why wouldn't it? It'd be too reasonable if it didn't hit. Are you kidding me? If you do the charge attack now, you're so dead to me. You are so fucking dead to me. Oh, uncounterable fucking charge attack. And then he's gonna do the neck move. That's a reference. Unblockable chin move. Unblockable. And when I fly backwards, I'm gonna get hits. If anyone knows where that's from, then credits to you. Unblockable chin move. I think you'll find it on YouTube if you just search unblockable chin move. This is so endlessly aggravating, dude! Yeah, Fox knows. Fox knows. Unavoidable. Unavoidable fucking hand move. Unavoidable. Unavoidable hand move. Unavoidable. Unavoidable fucking hand move. Unavoidable. There it comes again. Unavoidable. Unavoidable. Ah, Sonic. Ah, Sonic. Best game. Best game of the fucking century, bro. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Unavoidable. Fucking hand move. Might look like I'm vibing. No. I'm just casually trying to snap my own neck. Don't worry about it. Just gotta get like a good, like, you know. I mean, at least this knowledge will be handy when I fight these guys in base game, and I can be like, fuck you guys, I know all you do. One of them is an unavoidable hand move, and the other one is that. Here comes the unavoidable hand move. Unavoidable hand move. Handy, good one. Yeah, that was intentional. I definitely thought of that before I said it. Stuck in your yucky fingers. Unavoidable, unavoidable, unavoidable. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You gonna do a normal move, or are you gonna walk all over me again? Oh my god, you're gonna walk all over me again, aren't you? Oh my god, I love that. Oh, I'm stuck in your knobs again. Unavoidable, unavoidable. Unavoidable hand move. Have you tried shaking hands and making up? Oh, I can't. Because even if I did, I can't leave this area unless this guy dies. I'm out of stamina. Unavoidable. Unavoidable fucking hand move. How am I on top of you? Do not turn around before you do your stupid thing. I hate you. I hate you so much. Unavoidable. Unavoidable hand move. My camera. I'm gonna hope you can't get past this. Unavoidable! Ow! Oh, can I get like a mod that whenever he does that move, it plays Thomas the Tank Engine? Because I feel like that would be fitting. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Maybe a shield could help. Maybe a shield could help. I don't know where to find a shield in this. And is this class really supposed to use a shield? Would I be breaking the class fantasy? Who knows? Oh no, unavoidable, unavoidable, unavoidable hand move. Unavoidable, unavoidable fucking hand move. For being unavoidable, I'm avoiding it quite a few times, to be honest. Did he just do it twice in a row? Man, he really is the scum of the earth. Move over Satan. We got a new Lord of Hell. Unavoidable. Unavoidable! Here it comes. Unavoidable. Unavoidable. Oh, he missed. There's a difference between being unavoidable and him just missing on his own, though. Unavoidable unless he skipped it. Nope. Of course he didn't skip it. Why would he skip it? Level up health more. Leveling up health would actually not make much of a difference at all. Getting another healing flask would make a difference. Because more health only affects the first cycle. Until I heal. It's not like I'm getting one shot very often. Unavoidable. Heal me, you disgusting, filthy hand. I'm expecting him to do some unavoidable friggin' hand. Unavoidable. Unavoidable. Avoidable. Please miss. Okay. Come on, heal me. Heal me. You disgusting, gross, ugly, freaky, grotesque, misaligned. Did I say gross? Unavoidable! Have I beaten what I assume is Renala? Renala? I have not fought on this character yet, no. I'm not even sure if I'm going to fight Renala on this character. I don't really have any reason to go there. Broccoli Knockly? I guess they kind of look like a broccoli. A gross hand broccoli. Should do this as well. Do a bit more damage. Ow. Well, that was weird. Oh, love it if you just fell off. That'd be awesome. I might fall off here. Really? Unavoidable? Unavoidable fucking hand move. Here it comes. Unavoidable. Unavoidable. Unavoidable? What happened to it? Was it asleep? Oh, now it comes. Here it comes. Unavoidable. 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 I like it when he misses on his own, though. That's nice. It's a good example of, like, it doesn't matter how good a move is, because in the hand of an incompetent fool, it'll still not be very good. Come on, terrain difference? I got terrain diffed. Unavoidable. Yep, unavoidable. I'm getting so terrain diffed by this guy. Good riddance. Right, now count the number of hand puns that was made between me and chat now. Too many. Alright, get mind to this, and then I want more Faith and Arcane simply because we're gonna get new spells soon-ish, I assume. Now the question is, where is the Volcano Cave? Which cave is considered to be the Volcano Cave? Oh, am I getting invaded? You have been invaded. No! Angie! Nom. Nom. Oh, you hit pretty hard. How about you go to sleep? Go to sleep. Dee 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 oh dee 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 oh dee oh dee oh dee 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 oh. You're just gonna walk towards me? I'll just smack you if you do that. Dee 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 oh dee oh dee 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 oh dee oh. Humans get out of sleep so fast. Cool. Bye-bye. It was more like a nap, yep. Is that kind of like doze off you do during school when you haven't gotten any sleep? You like doze off for half a second, and then you wake up again, and then you just repeat that for the next hour. Alright, where is... There's like a ladder or something. It's in this little area with all the friggin' horrifying axe maidens. Yep, that's what they're called now, axe maidens. Have I watched Berserk? I have not watched Berserk, but I have read it. I don't think I could ever watch it because from what I've seen, it's made very badly with the animes, but I have read quite a lot of it. It would be awesome if they made a good animation of it, but from what I've seen, they just keep making bad animations of it. Which is a shame, because Berserk is amazing. So they really deserve an animation that does it justice. Alright, get one more faith. Because now we believe that we can beat giant hands. I'm hoping it's the cave on the right side of that cliff over there. Let's see, do you go around this way or is it later on? Nah, it's later on. Get off the ladder first, then. Don't smack me. Don't smack me. Don't even think about it. Missed me. I wonder if there's a cool transmog I can do with this character. How did you get up here? Huh? Wait, what? How did they get up? Or is there a second one in this mod? There's not a cave here either. Where's the cave? It's somewhere, eventually. Guess it's one more layer up, then. He jumped? Did he jump that high? Can he just jump all the way up? Crazy. I've never seen him do that before, and I've skipped that guy several times. And higher up. Summon the ladders. Someone invent an elevator. Oh wait, someone already did. We're just not using them. I guess construction costs are too expensive. Someone invent a better elevator. Where's the hand grab the site of grace up here? Now we can go back the other way after. Well, it should be two sites of grace actually, because there should be one in the cave as well. Well, I see these guys, so I guess we're on the right route. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go into your cave. Volcano cave. Okay, cool. We can finally get some more spells. Oh. 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 I can't be on notes, I'm sorry. I can make an off-tune, high-pitched sound. Best I can do, take it or leave it. I got slapped. Why is everyone in this game so strong? Maybe I'm just weak. Nah, it must be the balance that's out of whack. Jellyfish. Hello! Hi! Don't worry about me, I'm just gonna take my stuff and leave, or try to. Nope. Okay, next time, I'd like to buff myself before I go into said cave. That'd probably be a great plan. What's the boss gonna be? As long as the boss is just one boss, and it's a fair boss, and it's not a stupid boss, and it's not a hand. I'm gonna cast this on you so you heal me for a bit. Hopefully I survive this fall. Ow. In we go. What could go wrong? Oh, it's a demi-human. Not what I expected to find. That's the normal boss for this place. Oh, are you gonna have that berserk mode? Because that does make you actually a little bit scary. Because I've only ever seen this mode twice, because I usually kill these bosses so fast. I didn't even realize they had like a crazy mode. Whee! Okay, you don't hit that hard though. You're actually weaker than the other enemies in here. Somehow. Can I stabby stabby you? Stabby stabby. Glowing Rune of the Ancestors. Do show me what you got. Boop. Recurring Nightmare? That sounds awful. Is that gonna be like something where it makes them take damage every time they fall asleep? Because that would be very fitting. Then I would feel like I'm playing like Darkrai from Pokemon. I love Darkrai from Pokemon. Berserk? We got a spell called Berserk. We just talked about Berserk. Alright, let's see. Berserk, an incantation of the mystics and an aspect of Saint Trina. Release a projectile at an enemy that upon impact afflicts them with a curse. This curse will temporarily cause them to opportunistically attack or be attacked by any entity nearby. It's Frenzy from Skyrim. Lasts for 30 seconds. Hey, I don't need to be strong anymore. I can just make enemies fight each other. I love that. I can just, now we can have the rest of the playthrough be a spectation thing, where we just watch the enemies fight. Recurring Nightmare. Release a projectile at an enemy that upon impact afflicts them with a curse. While active, the curse causes the target to take damage whenever sleep triggers on them. So now my sleep is a bleed. I love it. Releases a projectile at an enemy upon impact afflicts them with a curse. I get a lot of curses. I don't have like a lot of like traditional casting, but that's fine. This is like very different. While active, the target takes continuous magic damage, deals 50% less non-physical damage, and loses 30% of their total poise. They lose poise? Can I stack all these curses, or do I have to, like, choose? We need to get some memory stones. Starting with the memory stone in Round Table. I'm going to curse the world with sleep. How often? I curse you with be well rested. I want the wolves as well. And I need the lantern. And I would also like to level Dex. Is it twice? No, I need 4 levels of Dex to use Saint Trina's sword. Alright, consume all golden runes. There we go. Let's see if we can get some Dex levels. Bada bim, bada boom. I have a sword now.
I don't believe we've met.
No, and I don't mean to meet you either. You sit over there, D, and leave me alone. Transmogrify armor. Is there like a cool armor set we could go for? Any suggestions for what would fit a sleep mage? I feel like if I'm going to use St. Trina's sword, this like current armor doesn't quite vibe. Armor of the Knight, Mesmer armor, Elden Lord, Lanius armor, silver armor. Do Albinorics use sleep? I don't think they do. Agon's armor. Alright, I'm gonna think about it, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. Just feel free to leave any ideas for like a sleep-based armor set in chat. And I'm back. Island attire. Gravekeeper cloak. Dancer dress. What did the dancer dress look on me? Feels a bit... I don't know. Doesn't feel right. Do I get the prosthetic arm if I do this? Bit of it. Don't have any suggestions for the build other than the name Sir Pillow Fist. Sorry. That would be a funny weapon. You have like a unique grab attack that you can do to enemies with the pillow once they fall asleep, where you smother them. Pour myself a glass of soda. I could have like that cliche like nightcap that Sandman has. You know, that like blue and white striped nightcap. Festive garb. Prisoner clothing, guardian garb, aristocrat. There needs to be more sleep-based stuff in the game. Noble's Traveling Guard. That's very... Oh, never mind, that was the previous one. I was like, that looks very bloody. Maybe I should just stick to the current one, but then I feel like I shouldn't use the sword. The sword doesn't feel right with this, you know? That's why I feel like I have to like stick to the club. Maybe I should have gone for this instead and gone like massive hammer. Because the spike club isn't even like a unique weapon. This is just like a weapon with an infusion on it. So if I want to use a unique weapon, I would have to increase my strength. Are the other weapons that are up for grabs? St. Trina's sword, Great Horn hammer, Jawbone axe. I think I got the Jawbone axe as well. Winged Great Thorn. Purchased after defeating Regal Ancestor Spirit. I haven't beaten it yet. Spear of Tranquility, St. Trina's torch. Should I try to get the Winged Great Horn and see what that's all about? I also have the Jawbone axe to see what that says. Jawbone. Foregoes a bladed edge, instead using the beast's molar teeth to buff foes, dealing strike damage. Well, it doesn't do strike damage, it does magic damage. In this. That's not true. But if I want to respec now, I have to actually beat Renala, which I wasn't planning on beating. I mean, we can just have it be as it is for now. But I do want at least one more memory stone. So we go from this one, we go to the other Erd Tree in Limgrave. We can go to the Puzzle Tower near the Frenzy Flame Village. Now we can get one memory stone there. We could also go to Caelid, fight the Rot Tree Avatar, and then get the memory stone by that Puzzle Tower there as well. Let's do Limgrave first. South Weeping Peninsula, I believe. Should at least equip one new spell before I went here, but it is what it is. I think this is just like a normal Erd Tree Avatar boss. Have stamina. Always unfortunate to not have stamina. Come on, stagger already. That's me staggering, that's not you staggering. You should stagger as well. Then you can sit down for a bit while I heal myself. Alright, thank you for sitting down a bit. Am I dead? Yes, I am. Agree, it is real. How much strength is it for that strength thing? Because if I just two-hand it, I can maybe two-hand it. I think I have 18 strength, it might be 20 strength to use it. In which case I would need probably 2 more strength levels. Because if I had one more, I would be 13 plus 6.5, that would be 19.5 strength. That's not enough. Let me check the requirements. It is 20 strength, yep. I love that the only thing that can kill you when you fight these friggin' Erd Tree avatars is just insane greed. And then I just insanely greed, and then I get killed by it. Wait, why did I make the correct damage type? Now I don't even remember. I probably did. Yeah, okay, I did. I just doubted myself for a second. Massive doubts. on, fall asleep. I'm trying to one hand. Oh, I didn't get a roll at the end there. I was trying to roll. Okay, you're quick out of the sleep though. Well, that makes sense. You immediately resume. Want to jump again? Oh no, you want to do this again. That's the last thing I wanted you to do. Run away! There's a freaking pod in the way. It's kind of rude. Come on, fall asleep. No, fall asleep. Bonk. Bonk. Is this greedy? Yes, I'm gonna do it anyways. He picked the wrong move. For a moment I forgot about the sleep and thought the boss was glitched because it didn't move. Yeah, not every enemy has like proper sleep animations because you're not supposed to be able to sleep them, but the mod made it possible. Because the mod wants like every playstyle to function at some level everywhere, which I think is cool. Alright, memorize spell. Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? I can't use these ones yet. Unless I have higher stats and it doesn't account for my armor. What are my actual stats? 27, 26. Okay. Memorize spell. Blinding Veil. Spirit Link. Ancestral Conduits. Spirit Seekers. I'll try the Blinding Veil, just to see how that works exactly. Now we're gonna make a horribly, horribly precarious jump that might end with our demise. That was not it. That's not the precarious jump we're making. It's, Is it here? Let's see. Oh, no, I didn't even jump! Where was the jump? It didn't even jump! He just walked off, Torrent! Oh, I swear my horse isn't Torrent. I think Fox is my horse. He got paralyzed with fear and just walked off the edge. Now we gotta do it again. Now we gotta do it again. Because Torrent wasn't cooperating. I'm not even sure if this is the right spot. I've done it before. I've managed to jump. It's barely far enough to land on that. There we go. It's weird how that works. It doesn't look like it should at all. But it does. I wonder if, it's really hard to like place Saint Trina under like a stat category because It's magic damage, which I associate with intelligence. But it's Saint Trina, which I associate with faith. But it's sleep buildup, which is a status condition, and therefore I associate it with arcane. Are you the one who sells the chicken feet? No, you sell herbs. I've asked this question before and I was wrong then, I'm wrong now. Okay, I'm going up. I should grab a golden seed while I'm here as well. Be for the best. Also, can I put my wolf summon on the bar? I just feel like summoning wolves would be appropriate for this class. I missed. Where are you? There you are. I jumped over you. Right, golden seed. That's what I told myself to get. Don't forget what I'm telling myself. I'm very good at getting where I'm like blah, 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 blah. I'm also very good at not talking. By not talking, I mean, don't mean like being quiet. I mean not talking as in talking wrong. How do words work? How are words born? How do they get out of your mouth in one piece, you know? Talk was attempted. Talk failed. Chat was confused. Chat hurt themselves in confusion. That would be a fun moving Pokemon. Imagine a moving Pokemon that if it hits, it does what it normally does, but if it misses, then it inflicts confusion. So like confusing the enemy is the miss condition. So have it have like a 70% chance to hit, and it has a 30% chance to confuse instead. But it doesn't confuse you, it confuses the enemy. Alright, back to the Erd Tree and teleport to Caelid. But we've also got to equip a new spell. Except I can't use any new spells because I need more belief and spooky power. Have any runes? No. I guess I can equip a spell that I can't use and then eventually I'll be able to use it. Quite high level, all of these. Alright, Caelid, East, Caelid Dragon Barrow. We could beat up the dragon. Get some extra runes from that. It's a good little level boost. Once again, I don't have a golden foul foot on me, though, I don't think. Unless I found one by accident somewhere. Can have a peek. Do I have any foul feats? Oh, I do! Ooh! Hold on, I'm sorting my inventory here. This guy being incredibly disrespectful. Go to sleep. I shouldn't do 2 fully charged attacks. I don't have the stamina for it. You have good range. I'll give you that. Now you're blind. How does that work? Now there's rot everywhere. How does that work? Okay, can we chill a little bit on the rots? Okay, now we can rot again. I don't mind. Don't kill me. I'm gonna hide right here. I'm comfortable right here. Not anymore. My comfort is gone. His attack still went off even though he's sleeping. Go the wrong way! That's kind of funny. It doesn't make me feel a whole lot safer, but I'll take it. Good nights. How many runes do you give now? 20k? Easy fight, well done, thank you. I had some rough moments there. If that was the base game version of that guy, I would have died. They have nerfed him in this version because they intend for you to go to certain areas earlier. Normally this guy hits a lot harder. Okay, can I use a new spell now? No, not yet. Soon. So I wanted to go to this tower first. Or any of these spells I can get good for beating the dragon. Plus damage after sleep. First, that makes them do less damage and have less poise. I think it would be this one. I could swap my physic to boost my spellcasting stats so that I can cast spells a little bit out of my range. Ow! Alternatively, we could get an heirloom talisman, which we can pick up in Liurnia. It's quite close to an Erdtree, actually. So I think that's what we should do. Just go to Liurnia, pick up the heirloom fragment, and make ourselves a talisman that buffs faith and intelligence by 3 each. One more memory stone from my collection. How many soda do I have? Did I say how many soda do I have left? My brain is done for. I don't feel like it is, but going by that thing I just said, it probably is. Liurnia to Liurnia Highway. We have to fight... What do we have to fight here? I don't remember. Which is concerning. It's not the giants. What kind of enemy is it? By giant, I mean like the golem. It's not a giant, but maybe this one is a giant. Maybe it's a fire monk? No. No, it's a crab! It's a giant crab! Beautiful. Go my wolves. Wait, I shouldn't summon wolves. I don't actually have the spell equipped to use summons. It's fine. Blinding Veil. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. 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 Go to sleep. Go to sleep. How come you haven't gone to sleep? I'm gonna bonk you. You're gonna bonk me? Bonk me? Bonk you. Okay, can we like alternate the bonks? Like I bonk you, you bonk me. That seems fair, right? I bonk you, and then you bonk me. Okay, you're passing your turn, that's fine. Okay, then I bonk you. I mean, you owe me a few bonks, so you know what? I bonk you again. And you know what? Why not? I bonk you again. Who needs rules anyways, right? Just put it on the tab. Maybe I bonk you again. Now you can bonk me. You know what? You bonk me, I bonk you. I told you seafood sucks. I've never tried crab. It doesn't look horrible, but I'm not very, like, brave when it comes to trying, like, things outside the most basic of the basic. But I've been like, what's the term? I don't remember the term, so I'm just gonna say brainwashed. I've been brainwashed by like cartoons when I was little to thinking that lobster in like melted butter is like the most luxurious thing you could ever eat. Just because that's like a cliche in cartoons for some reason. It's like lobster and butter. I think that's like a thing in Tom and Jerry, but I don't remember. There we go, there's the heirloom remnants. Shibriri grape. We can head here. We can see if we can fight the big dragon. Which isn't really a fight, it's more of a beatdown. It's like a long beatdown. Alright, let me have this spell, and this spell. That's how they get ya. Propaganda from an early age telling you that seafood is delicacies, caviar, lobster, and sushi. I didn't care about sushi until I was like, I don't know, 16? I don't know. It wasn't very popular here for like a long time. Now it's apparently all the rage, but I've still not tried sushi. I do want to try it at some points. Scorpion, heirloom, raise, faith, and arcane. That's what I want. Just slap that one there, and I should be able to cast all my spells. I don't really want to try caviar, though. That just sounds weird to me. Can I even hit this guy with spells? I've tried to hit this guy with spells before, and it never works. Can I hit you all the way back here? No. Do you have feathers? You know what? That's not the weirdest thing I've seen in a FromSoft game. Hit you here? There, I can hit you, okay. Not sure if that got him. I never know if my spell actually hits this guy. He might be immune to spells for all I know. That hit it. I also need to have my foul foot ready. I might as well sort this out and have my lantern equipped and my rune arc equipped. The good old beating up the dragon. The doggos are not helping me. I don't even know if I can sleep this guy in the mod. Are we taking out our anger, or what are we doing here? This is a classic sneaky trick in these games, or this game specifically. You kill this guy with bleed, because bleed does percentage max health damage. He doesn't fight back. You beat him, you get like 100k runes. You can do this at the very beginning of the game if you want a bunch of levels early. As long as you have a bleed weapon. I mean, you can do it without a bleed weapon. Don't kill the dragon mother? No, we're killing the dragon mother. No more dragon babies. Because the thing you're supposed to do here is when you approach this dragon, they summon a bunch of smaller dragons, and whenever you beat one of the smaller ones, this dragon loses a part of its health bar. So you're supposed to beat all the small dragons to beat the big one. But we don't do that. We just use bleed. The thing you're supposed to do is have compassion. Nah. No. No. Not at all. Wrong game. Play Undertale. Actually do play Undertale. That's a great game. That is a good game. Before anyone thinks like, oh, he just shit on Undertale. No, that's a good game. Go play that. It's a good game. Let's not open that Pandora's box. You know what? Let's open it. You know what? Undertale sucks. Come at me. Someone's gonna take that serious. That's the worst part. On the internet, someone's gonna take that serious. Yeah, look at my runes go up. Whee! 119k. Gonna find you on Twitter tomorrow, and not in a good way. Can't be worse than yesterday, can it? Bum 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 bum. Wait, should I get some strength? I can use another weapon. Ooh, it's not even enough. Ooh, upsets me. Ah, fuck it, I'll do it. Just so we can have a new weapon. Okay, where to next? We've got some memory stones. What's the next rune on the list? Next rune is Old Altus Tunnel. That should be easy enough. Old Altus Tunnel? Is that the one that leads to the tower? Or is that not the old tunnel? We're about to find out. Oh, but does that mean I have to fight? Oh, but I have to fight a guy that I really don't like. There's a guy I don't like fighting. There's a guy I don't like fighting to get to the Altus tunnel. We could go around. We're gonna see if we can beat him. But I wouldn't put my money on it. So if you're gonna bet money on anyone here, bet on the boss. Doing you a favor here, bet on the boss. Altus Plateau, South Altus Minor Erdtree Church. I tried fighting this guy on the Necromancer, it did not go well. I think I gave up on fighting him, and I went to fight the nearby boss instead. Which might be what I do again. Let's see. Go to the sewers? Why? I don't think there's anything for me to do in the sewers. Okay, what happens if I blind him? He's been blinded. He's having a recurring nightmare. It's destroying my wolves. I need the thing that... Let's see... Spirit Link. Yeah, we're gonna make you fall asleep. Fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep. Can you fall asleep? Fall asleep. Okay, I'm tankier on this character. Ow! Got utterly destroyed. Ooh, big stretch. I'm debating whether I'm saving my soda or not. I have a little bit of soda left. And I think I'm saving it. Alright, my brain rot. I think we can do this. I think we can do this one. This is doable. Just because I'm tankier. I'll start with summoning the wolves because that buys me some time, to be honest. Buffing myself. Blinding the boss. He can't even see me now, can he? No, he can see me. I'm not quite sure how the blinding works. I'll try to just like make him go asleep as much as possible, because that makes him take damage now. You got a full pre-boss to-do list? Do you mean like in terms of all the spells I'm using to set up before the boss? It's mostly just like a click everything that seems useful before I forget what it does. Uh-oh. Is it gonna be the spell again? Okay, I'm gonna wait for the dogs to die. I'm gonna summon new dogs. I forget that this guy can show up in the middle of the fights. It's so annoying. Oh, I also forgot this guy has this poison move. Ow! Leave me alone! More poison. Oh, did they kill the guy? Awesome. Yeah, put some more health drain on you. Let's try to blind you again. More recurring nightmares. We've been through this. Focus on the dogs. I blinded you. You should focus on the dogs. Quite a lot of range on that one. I couldn't roll. Definitely couldn't roll. One more time. How to waste your healing 101. One more. Oh my, he knows. He knows I'm healing. Of course, there's a projectile at the end of that. He's such a bully. I just want to summon my dogs again. Maybe I don't want to fight this guy. You know what? The phase 2 is so rough. Apply all to self, yeah. Apply all good stuff to self, all bad stuff to enemy. That's like a good to-do list. Generally speaking, do not want to mix those up unless you have some kind of like weird character who gets stronger the more suffering they endure. That might be me in real life. But only when playing games. Not in real life. If I'm doing real tasks in real life, then no. Then I will just curl up into a little ball and be like, no, you know what? I'm not going to do anything. I give up. Let's see. Underworld. I keep forgetting where I'm going. Yeah, I'm fighting a different boss. Fuck it. Let's fight... Yeah, let's fight Central Altus. Let's fight Rotface. Wormface? Rotworm? One of those three. I think it's Wormface. But now I'm doubting myself. Place your bets. Wormface? Rotface? Which one is it? Wormface would be your guess? Well, let's find out. It is Wormface. That was also my guess. We both win one worm. Don't know what we can use the worm for, but we have one now. The dogs seem to be doing a good job, probably because he's doing Death Blight and the dogs aren't affected by it very much. Yeah, I need to get out of here before I get Death Blighted though. I'll do another recurring nightmare. Don't hug me. I don't want to be hugged. No, no hug for me, no! Let me down, please. Thank you. No, no, not hug number 2. Try to get some sleep on you. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. One dog left. Got him. So much easier than the other guy. Ooh, if I can get one strength up, which I don't think I can because 12k is not enough. I need 17k. Oh well. I think this is Old Altus Tunnel, but there is a tunnel here as well, but I think this one is just Altus Tunnel. Could be wrong though, could be the other way around. See, hop on up here, hop on up around there. Should I fight the Godskin guy? Is that worth it? Probably drops a decent amount. The question is, do I have enough damage output to actually beat him at a decent speed? Probably not. You can get a few golden seeds going this way, though. Or is it? No, it's actually just one. I keep thinking it's several, and it's not. It's just one on this mod. If it wasn't this mod, we would get 5. But we would also need 5 to level the flask once. Or do we actually get one here? Maybe we get 2. Do we get a seed? Come on, give me 1 seed. Oh no, we get 2. That's so much better. Because in this mod, every seed gives you 1 flask. You don't have to get multiple seeds for 1 flask, which is really nice. That's the way I think it should have been, honestly. I don't like games where you have like a currency of like finding something in the world and suddenly you need like 2 of them, 5 of them, 10 of them. It's like, just have it be 1 and just have there be less in the world. Because it makes it more exciting when you find 1. When you make it so you need like 5 of it eventually, you just stop getting excited about finding them and you'll just have them like gather dust in your inventory until you can use them and you're like, oh, I can use this now. I didn't even realize. Because that's also something I would have liked in, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not a huge fan of the shrine system in those games. Where you have to, like, go around getting 4 shrines, and then you swap those 4 shrine resources for... Is it like a bigger stamina bar or a health bar? It makes it a bit, like, less exciting to do a shrine in the first place, because it's like, oh, this shrine is only 1 of 4 shrines I have to do to get literally anything. But at least it's the same amount all the time. It doesn't become like later in the game you need 20 shrines to get 1 thing. Let's see, grab these. Up there is where I would be if I beat the other boss, which would be much closer to where we're going, but... This is easier. Like, sometimes in games, less can be more. And I guess that's not just in games, that's all things, but look, I'm gonna keep the argument to being about games. We don't need to get all philosophical about life itself. And even better so is that if you know, don't need to fill the game with, 100 golden seeds because you only need 1 for each flask, you free up space to put other things in the game. But the case is most likely that the issue was they had too much space and they needed to fill it with something. Is probably what I'm guessing. They had too much space, they needed to fill it with something. It's a common problem in open world games. Is the world is too big and it needs to be filled with something to do, otherwise it feels empty. Oh, this is sealed tunnel. This is not at all where I want to go. Alright, maybe it is the other one then. In which case, let's go back. I can't teleport. Wait, I can't teleport? They removed that in this mod. You can teleport out of caves in this mod. Did they forget this one? I mean, there's no way they forgot this one, because the enemies are different in here. I'll go from here. It could be that, like, the cave here is Old Altus Tunnel, and this is Altus Tunnel. Because those caves connect. I'll check. I'll just check what is considered Old Altus Tunnel. Old Altus Tunnel is considered to be... Oh, it's considered to be the one near the volcano, actually. So we're going the completely wrong way. It is, in fact, this one. Did I grab any teleport points up here? No, that's fine. We can run from here anyways. This is no problem. think there's a wind funnel somewhere to get up. That isn't on the north end. If not, there's probably a place I can climb up or just jump over. But before we jump up, we might have to jump a bit down. I like that we can see where the tower was as it disappeared. In a sea of fireflies. I almost said butterflies. This should get me where I want to go. Down to this one. Well, I think we're in the right cave because we can already hear the singing. I can use the new weapon if I just two-hand it, so we'll do that for now. What the heck is this guy's head? He's got a boar head? What the fuck? Oh my god, what is happening? The one who's asleep? No, I'm the one who caused the sleep. What are you talking about, game? I'm the one who sleeps. It doesn't sound right. I went from 100 to no. I said that backwards. I went from 0 to 100 real fast. Yes, agreed. I can't hit this thing. I suck with this weapon. I made a poor decision in equipping this. Who's singing so calmly while I'm being treated like a pinball? How do I even get across here? Do I have to jump down now? Did they change the layout? Oh. Don't snipe me while you're singing. That's just disrespectful. I'm gonna... Oh. I was gonna stab you in the back, but I guess I can't because you weren't holding your back towards me. I could have put that more eloquently, but I guess not. Oh yeah, this weapon makes me heal whenever I kill someone. That's kind of nice. Question is how much, though. Not much. Just some. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Now, I wanted the crit move, because then I would be invulnerable to damage. Bring out the doggos. They looked so surprised. They looked so surprised. Or these rat archers just sitting around waiting for me. There's like some weird boar enemies in here as well. They got like some wacky stuff going on because there's nothing like those boar enemies in the base game, is there? Where's my hyper armor? Come on. I'm being bored to death. Tarko the Hypnotist, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. That's actually a reference to a scene from the Vox Machina animated series. That's why I keep saying it. Although that scene in Vox Machina is obviously a reference to the typical thing where you like choke someone out and you go like, shh, go to sleep, go to sleep. But it's like a parody of it. So I guess it's a reference to a reference, which might even be a reference to another reference, who knows? Can you not spray your blue stuff in my face? It smells like peppermint. So fresh. Can you stop pursuing me so intently? I'm trying to beat up your leader. Ugh. Now I'm gonna beat up your miner. Don't snipe me right now. Don't you even think about it. Troll hammer. Is that just a physical weapon or? Troll hammer, physical, B strength, B faith. Oh, okay. Is that for the rank class then? Probably. Alright, don't snipe me. Be cool. Here's one of these weird war people. Ow! Had it up to here with these snipers! There's nothing more in here, so I have to somehow get up that ladder while the guy is sniping me. Are you being serious, game? Because I saw a ladder, but I have doubts that I can get up the ladder while I'm being shot at by a guy. Is there another place to go? How about this way? Probably need to reapply my dream cloak. Oh, we got a boss fight. Is this still the troll then? It is still the troll, which I don't mind. As long as he doesn't blow me up. Should be mostly fine, right? Come on, stagger him. I need probably at least 2 hits. There we go. Oh, he fell asleep. Keep him that way. Slap him on the butt. That's one way to make someone go to sleep. Shining Rune of the Ancestors. What do we get? Call to slumber. You mean go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep? Bewitch. Oh, is this a Nicholas spell? Where I get to like make someone go to my team. Psychic Agony and Seeker Salvo. I guess I'll just teleport to the entrance. Unless there was something else in here I wanted. Ooh, and that is my phone warning me that it is, in fact, getting late. Which is a shame, because I really want to keep going. Oh, big stretch. I've been stretching all stream today. It doesn't end. It's a one continuous stretch. Okay, let's get an overview of where we should be going next. So for the next set of spells, I want to go to... This is the wrong one. I want to go to Farumazula. Interesting. And the Shadow Rune is given by the Horn-Sent Grandum. Grandum? Okay. Now we also have the Great Horn set after defeating Einrun, the Mystic. And then we do want to get the Spirit Shaper Seal, which is in a chest in Upper Siofra. And we should beat up the Regal Ancestors. We could see if we have a chance to beat the Regal Ancestor now, just to have that be the finale. Like not the second Regal Ancestor, but the first one. So we've gotten quite a bit stronger since then, so we should have decent damage. The question is if I can hit the boss with a slow weapon, because he moves around a lot. First I want to see if I have any Somber Stones like I can use to upgrade this weapon.
You're a youth nomad. Lay out your own.
Strengthen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not bad. I can also use 1 strength level so I can one-hand this thing. Which I think we're either exactly enough for or just barely not. Oh, we have almost exactly enough. We're a bit ahead actually. Bada bim, bada boom. If I make Roderica move, do I have the glove warts to upgrade my doggos a little bit?
I'm still looking.
Yeah, you need to talk to Hugh and he'll teach you some kind of spirit thing, and then I'll use your spirit thing to make my spirit thing more spirity.
No matter, it's lay out your own.
Or more spirited.
Look, she's crazy.
And then afterwards we can celebrate with some spirits.
I'm still looking. Your dad, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my
She
friend.
doesn't believe me, he doesn't believe me, nobody believes me. It's a game about not being believed by anyone.
No matter. The girl. Are you out? Who'd
Do I have to finish the dialogue or is it good to just walk away? I would love it if I could just walk away, that would be great. No, she didn't move. Come on.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask my...
I was really hoping that would work. Let me skip dialogue.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own. The girl. Are you steps?
Blah 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 blah. It's oh, yeah, there was another dialogue. Okay. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. どうされましたか? What does that even mean? I don't even remember.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Do I have an Asher War for this? Nope. Alright, can I talk to you now? Probably don't have enough runes, but
I can happily... I'm as yet, but...
probably don't even have enough
Well, I certainly
flowers.
love Roderica.
Spirit Tunic. No, I don't have any flowers. Alright, to the Regal Ancestor 1.0. This one. The easy one. I mean, they're both pretty easy to be honest, but that probably depends entirely when you fight them, doesn't it? But this one is probably objectively easier than the other one, right? If you were to fight them at the same time, with the exact same gear, this one is just weaker, I think. I'm guessing. Makes sense. The other one you usually get to after beating Radon, so that one should be stronger. This one you can just run to at the beginning of the game. It's so easy to say, and yet I can't say it. In we go. In the beninging. In the beninging. In the beninging. Oh my doggos. I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna bonk you. You're gonna bonk me. I'm gonna bonk you! Ha ha! Where'd she go? I just got to you. put all my curses on you now. Want to turn up the music? Oh, I thought I staggered. Come on, I just want to stagger. It's not often I stagger you. Come back! Oh, damn, you killed me. And that was with my resistances on. I just want to stagger. You know, I don't even want to... I don't want to just whack you. I want to stagger. Because you can't be staggered, right? I must have staggered you before at some point. How much absorption do I have with this? 44. How much with this? I don't think I have defensive bubble tier active. Okay, maybe if I make him fall asleep first and then I bonk him. It's going to turn up the music again. Why? Why are you going to turn up the music? We're not going to have time to listen to it anyways. Oh, my controller is buggy. Controller's trying to make sure we get to hear the music. Do you have to move around so much? That is a bit excessive, you know. I can't get the fully charged hit. He's not going to let me. I guess jumping attack's done? Where's my attack? I hit attack. Ugh. Okay, you get a charge attack, I get a charge attack. It's fair. Fair trade, fair trade. Come on, stagger. I just want you to stagger. Ugh. Nope, that's me staggering. That's me staggering again. I'm just asking for a stagger in these trying times. Is that too much? It is too much. It really is too much. Okay, that hits. You keep, like, zoning me off so I don't get to do, like, several hits. Big attack! Ugh. Didn't stagger. Come on, I just want to stagger you. I just want to stagger you. Ugh. I just want to stagger you. Ugh. That missed? I'm upset. I will never get a stagger. I should give up on the stagger, but I don't want to. I just want a stagger, friend. Come on. Stagger. Go on. Oh, yes. My hopes, my dreams, my ambition. No. I hate you. Come on, stagger again. No, that's not a stagger. Don't you go away. No, let me stagger you. It doesn't last long enough. At least I hit you. I'm still a bit heartbroken, but at least I got to hit you. Even my tankiness buff is just gone now. I would like my tank buff back. Are you healing again? You're not going again. Where are you going now? Come back here. 1. 2. And 3. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. Yes! Bing bong! My ambition was realized. What did I get? What did I get? I got this thing. Right. Remembrance. That was such a yeah, no moment. Alright, what do we get to level up now? Probably need more of these, to be honest. Because I can't use any of these new spells that I have. Did I even read them yet? Call to Slumber, release a projectile at an enemy that upon impact afflicts them with a curse. While active, this curse builds continuous sleep built up on the target for 30 seconds. Release a projectile with an enemy that upon impact inflicts them with a curse. While active, the enemy will become your ally, last for 30 seconds. Transposed from the enchanted branches of Mikola, the true namesake of St. Trina. Yep. Psychic Agony, quickly release a projectile at an enemy, instantly removing 15% of their total HP, but after 3 seconds their HP will be restored? Huh. I mean, you can use it to finish someone off, but... It also says quickly, so can you stack this? So you can, like, try to hit more of these before the 3 seconds expire? Is there some other trick that I can use to make this good? It's an interesting idea. Alright, we're supposed to be able to get a weapon from beating that guy, which I'm... Right, I can't even go in here because I have to get a great rune first. I guess that will be on the list of what to do next time then. Beat either Godric, Renala, or Radon, Morgott, Mog, any of the great rune holders, so we can get into the door to give ourselves a new weapon. I mean, I guess the most convenient one to beat would be Renala, simply because if we beat Renala, we have access to respecking, which is just good to have. So maybe we'll fight Renala. She's resistant to magic, but it should be fine. I don't think she's that resistant that we can't bonk her a few times. If I get my wolves up a bit, that will help. But that will be it for now. As much as I want to keep going, it is getting late. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.